Hello, 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 my friends. Happy Sunday on an actual sprinting night tonight. I need to refold that blanket. How's everybody doing? How was your weekend? Are you buried in snow? Do you have power? All the things. We have a bit of an underwhelming, I would say, weather situation outside. I mean, nobody's driving. That's probably good because it's been freezing rain all day. I have the tire tracks of one car on my road. One car drove past my house today. That's it. um, and it's chilly, not as cold as some parts of the country, for sure, but not nearly as much snow as I was thinking we might get. But it's supposed to keep sleeting until like another hour and a half. And then is it going to stop? I don't know. Yeah, so we'll see. I don't know yet if I have to go to work tomorrow. It will take a long time to probably warm up my car enough to do that, but yeah, we'll see. How's everybody else doing? And what are you going to be reading tonight? I am going to be reading The Correspondent by Virginia Evans. I've been reading this today. I'm nearly halfway through. Just started it this morning, so that's been my reading today. But I also have a spinner wheel of to-do list items that I was hoping to get done today, and I didn't do nearly as many as I wanted. So I might spin the spinner wheel with you too, just for fun, and do that one time per sprint, get some of those things knocked off. But let's say some hellos. Hi, Amy. Reading Tiny Experiments for a Book Club, a nonfiction. It's okay, but you're not loving it. Browsing picture books and prep for the Caldecott. I know that gets announced tomorrow. I'm so excited. 11 a.m. Sweet. Hello, Lee. Hope everyone in this crazy weather is safe and warm and reading some good books. Yes, I agree. That's what I hope as well. What's up, Lindsay? Finish atmosphere tonight. I have my tissues ready. Love it. Hello to Lindsay. Lisa is here. Reading First Lie Wins. First time. Well, hello. Reading the late Grand Duchess. Fun. Welcome. Kathleen, hi. It's 2 degrees and snowing in the mid-coast, Maine. They predict 18 to 24 inches of snow. Holy, that's a lot of snow. I'm just so over winter, but I'm also kind of bummed that we didn't get more for this storm. Like, there was a lot of buildup and just like a little bit of output. I'm sure the roads are bad though. Hello, Kat. Hello. I hope everyone is safe in the storms. Agree. Yeah, Jen, hello, welcome. Working on 3 different books. I just looked at my Goodreads. I currently have way too many on my currently reading list right now. It's starting to get a little out of control. And what do I do today? Start another book. I have 8 listed on my currently reading shelf on Goodreads. That's too many. Hello, Joanna. Reading The Storm by Rachel Hawkins. Perfect. I just started it, but so far I'm really enjoying it. It feels like the right time to read The Storm. Hi, Sarah. Hoping to make a big dent in What Moves the Dead. Maybe finish. Kat's going to start Love and Saffron. I love that one. And some more of the selected letters of Jane Austen. Fun. Happy cold afternoon to you, Rhonda. Hope you're staying warm. Hi, Sherry. Good evening from icy Georgia. We'll be reading The Belle of Chatham by Laura Franz. Hello, Amy, listening while following along with Emma M. Lyon, Volume 6. Oh my gosh, 6! I loved 6. But then 7 and 8. Oh, I just love them all. Oh, Lee finished 3 books this weekend already. That's amazing. Nicole, I've not decided what I'm going to read. Going to watch a football game too. Fun. Hello, Lori Jo. Home from the hospital. I'm so glad you're home. Hoping you're getting some rest and healing up. Reading The Correspondent, catching up on my Bible reading tonight. Sounds great. Hello, Vaughn. Reading Camino Ghosts by John Grisham. The Secret of Secrets by Dan Brown. Finally getting to relax now that the snow is down and the driveway is shoveled. Love it. Hi, Lorianne. Hope you're all safe and warm. I'll be reading Made in America by Edward Sturton tonight. It's nonfiction, so I might switch it up with a fiction book later. I do need to read my nonfiction tonight as well. Thanks to Lee. Jamie, hello, hello. I should be outside digging my car out all the snow. Yeah, right? That's what I figure. I'm not digging my car out yet either. Hi, Jeannie. Looking forward as I watch what happens with the weather. We're supposed to be in the teens tonight with wet roads from rain all day, so potential for ice. Yeah, that's kind of how it is here. It's been freezing rain all day, so I'm sure the roads are a mess. Hello, Liz. Reading The Girl Who Drank the Moon. I love that one. Hi, Jenny. Jennifer is reading Alchemy of Secrets. No laundry to do, and my dishes are done. I do have to do the dishes at some point. Having Wendy's for supper. Physical read right now is Skylark. When I'm up doing stuff, I'll listen to The Light Between Oceans. Awesome. Hi, Betsy. Going to be reading The Gilded Cage by Lynette Noni tonight. Jeannie is reading Authentically Izzy by Pepper Basham. It's an okay book. I think that's how I felt about it too. But I love epistolary books. I forget, did I read? That's the first one, right? Yeah. I liked other Pepper Basham books better than that one, but I do want to read the other ones in that series, Positively, Penelope, and Loyally Luke. Mima, we're getting 1.5 to 2 feet of snow. A perfect night for an Agatha Christie reread. Love it. Or Joe, we didn't get hardly anything here since we live in a little valley surrounded by mountains, but everyone else got snow and ice. Well, that's kind of nice. You're protected by the mountains. Jenny's getting some snow. Buried in snow, but now it's sleet. Not sure when I'll get to shovel out, but it's still going into the night. Is your school canceled tomorrow, Jen? Lee will be starting with Sergeant Reckless, America's War Horse. It's so good so far. Nice. 2.25 inches and it's already melting because the sun is out. Okay. Sleeting here right now till 10, it says. Yeah, that's what I think I have too. Hello, Nikki. Hi, Lisa. Sitting here in the middle of Tennessee, all the weather. Snow, ice, sleet, freezing rain. Now wind and single digits. You're not going anywhere. We'll be reading Winter is Not Forever by Virginia. Did you pick the book on purpose? That's so funny. I love it. Yay for Springs. Hi, Jessica. Finishing up feeding the kids dinner, a real fridge pantry clean out, smoothies and leftover sushi from lunch. Parent of the year. Hey, it all is good. They ate. You gave them dinner. Hi, Midge. Hoping to finish The Last Anniversary by Leanne Moriarty. Only one more of hers to go, and then I'll have read her to zero. Love it. Snowing and cold in the Adirondacks. Excited about sprints reading Wild Dark Shore. It's getting good. That takes place partly in Antarctica, doesn't it? That feels like an appropriate one for right now, too. Reading The Reluctant Godfather. Nice. In Queensland, Australia, we're having a heat wave. Please send all the snow. Oh, yeah. My down under friends have the heat of summer, the hot of summer, dog days of summer. Heavy winter storm Sunday. Just rented the day after tomorrow on YouTube for the storm vibes. Fun. Hello, hello. Hope everyone is able to hold on to their community tonight. Last night I finished reading The Correspondent. Tonight I'm going to start A Prayer for the Crown Shy. Love it. So far, you have school in Chicago. The temp when we have to report will be -8 with a wind chill of -25. Ugh. Oh my word. Hello from Western PA. According to the weather app on my phone, we got 22 inches, but I think that was an overestimation, probably closer to 15. I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm so relieved. Well, at least you get another day to dig out. Hi, Molly. Still reading Society of Flies. Good, but I've been busy, so I haven't had time to read. Hello, hello. Reading The Five by Hallie Rubenhold. Snow is easing off here, and the snowplows are out. Love it. Finally started Theo of Golden today. Can stick around for 30 minutes, and I have a meeting I need to go to, but I'll check and see. Well, we are just barely getting started, so we should be here for a little while. So as long as your meeting doesn't last all night, you might be able to hit us up later. Hi, Rhonda. It's 36 degrees here, so definitely better than what I was expecting. Where are you located? Supposed to get into the 20s. I don't think we'll be getting the ice. Yeah. Hi, Kathy. Looking forward to sprints during Snowmageddon. Still reading The Will of the Many. We have about 18 inches of snow and still going strong. Thank goodness we still have power. Yeah, I hesitate. I waited until today to post about sprints to see if we were going to get all the ice that they were saying. I might have lost power too, but definitely was underwhelming. Here, at least. I know other places, obviously, they got a lot more than expected. Western Arkansas, 8 inches of snow or so, and we don't have great infrastructure to deal with it. Current wind chill is 9. Definitely a reading night. Yeah. Snow just started around 5 up here in Maine. I'm supposed to get 18 to 24 where you are. Wow, Katie. Reading Echoes of Yesterday by Cynthia Lurs. I'm in the Dominican right now, so missing the snow in the US. Yeah, you are not having snow. I just started it today too, Katie. Good evening, good evening. Hoping to finish A Winter's Promise while working on some itineraries. Fun. Naomi's reading a couple books, but focusing on The Alchemist and Little Women. Also have some non-bookish activities planned to balance it out. Nice. Dead 11 for Rhonda. All the Sharon Garlow Brown books on audio and working on a diamond dot painting. Fun, Kylie. And Ugly cried. Oh no. I don't think I've heard people talk about the ending too much. I will probably cry too, no matter what. 6 inches, but I love it because I get to stay home. Beautiful cardinals and deer in our backyard. Oh, that's cool, Ollie. Reading Hamnet. Lily is reading Home Before Dark. And Olivia is reading a webtoon. Hello, girls. Thanks for joining me for sprints today. Kat's reading The Briar Club, only a little over 20%, really liking it, but the chapters are too long. Isn't it funny? We get so spoiled with, people have recognized that readers enjoy short chapters. And so when we have so many books with short chapters and then there's a book with long chapters, like more like how they used to be, we're like, ugh. That's funny. 36 pages in for Jessica to the correspondent. Nice. Just got our call for a snow day. Our district was the last in the county to call it. Oh, man. Enjoy your day off tomorrow. Reading the Serafina series about a girl in the Biltmore. Fun. Foot of snow in Ohio. It's crazy out there. Reading all day. Now reading and then boom. I love that book. Hi, Leanne. It's icy and sleeting here. Finished the correspondent earlier today, so I need to decide what to read. We can help you pick. I love to help someone pick. Ice and wintry mix in my North Carolina town. Reading The Mad Wife. That was on a couple people's favorites list. I'm curious about that one. Monica's reading The Old Curiosity Shop. It's my goal to read more classics this year. That's a good goal. Maria is reading The Paris Express by Emma Donoghue. So far, so good. You love her. Fabulous. Emily, Southeast Michigan's been snowing all day, 5 or 6 inches, and it's 14 degrees. Feels like 8. And you're reading Love, Mom. Cool. Kirsten, hello. Slipping in just as class starts. It's in the 40s here. And sunny. Wishing you all warmth and safety finishing The Hobbit tonight. Oh, I love The Hobbit. 10 inches, and it's not supposed to stop snowing until tomorrow night. I know. I wonder what my mom has, because she's a couple hours more farther north than you, Amy. I talked to her this morning, but not since her snow started. Hello from icy North Carolina. Been looking forward to it all day. Woohoo, here we are. Reading The Favorites with the Winter Olympics. Yeah, perfect timing for that one. Enjoying the snowfall here in Massachusetts. Reading To Love a Beast by Karen Whitmire. Loving this Beauty and the Beast retelling. That sounds fun, Mary Beth. Hello, Libby. Reading Once a Queen for your physical read. And a G.K. Chesterton that I'm not really getting into on audio. Oh, man. I think I'll pick something else for when I shovel. Good plan. The Sunflower Sisters for Nikki. Jennifer finished Dead of Winter by Darcy Coates this afternoon. Perfect. 12 inches, Maria. Oof. We're reading My Husband's Wife by Alice Feeney. Hello, hello. Just finished The Revenant. Started Emma M. Lyon Volume 3 in front of a toasty fire. I'm jealous of a fireplace. Finally caught the crud that's been going around. Oh no, Liz. Today has been a good day to be stuck inside reading and resting. Well, I'm glad you got some rest. I definitely had a little snooze this afternoon. Just sitting in the chair, an unplanned, just kind of fell asleep in the chair for a while. Jennifer got a lot of snow. Not sure how much. I haven't dug my car out, but I already got notified we're closed tomorrow. It's going to be -3 tonight. Brr. Lost Memories by Katie Winters, the first book in the Secrets of Mackinac Island series. Cool. Weather in this part of Virginia is nuts. One mother app says lightning, the other says snow, but it's pouring and all the snow is gone. Oh my. That's interesting. We still have the snow with like ice on top of it, but our snow is only maybe 2 inches. It's not very deep, but it's been icy, freezing rain all day. Hi, Jennifer. Made it home from your mom's celebrating her 70th birthday. Happy birthday to Mom. So bitterly cold. Reading No Exit. Another good wintry read for sure. Trudging through. Oh, you can't DNF it, Lena. Sorry that it's a chore. Schools are remote. We don't get canceled anymore since COVID. Oh, that's a bummer. Hello, hello. Angie is here to read The Eye of the World tonight. That's a chonker. Oh, I don't notice anything. Hello, Lauren. Welcome. Lauren, you're getting a lot of snow in Ohio too, aren't you? Yeah. Joanne, we got all rain in Chesapeake. Reading 1984. Not sure how I feel about it. Yeah. School canceled here, so my kiddo's very excited to not have to do any chores tonight. Lucky child. Snow is ending here, hopefully in the next couple hours. About a foot out there right now. Going to find a new book to start. Whew. I'm iced in reading The Mercy of the Gods by James Corey. Sci-fi space opera. Fun. Hello, Emily. Rhonda's in Texas. Okay. Yep, my sister is in Austin, Texas. One of my sisters is in Austin, Texas. So I texted her yesterday and she's just getting ice. I don't think she got any snow, but she got some freezing rain. 14 inches. Holy moly, Jen. Hello, Shelley. Reading A 40-Year Kiss by Nicholas Butler. Power came back on 30 minutes ago. Well, yay for power. I'm so thankful I didn't lose any power today. 9 degrees here in York. We got about 9 inches. Now it's been sleeting for several hours. Woof. Struck by Ben Young. Absolutely having a 5-star time so far. That's fun. Ben is of Ben and Lauren from Youngs and the Restless, who just commented a couple comments ago that I put on screen. Lauren and Ben are a couple and they have a channel, Youngs and the Restless, and he is an author, horror author. For schools, we find out 6 a.m. Eastern Monday to see if we're open or not. Tomorrow is getting 50 centimeters more of snow. Yikes. I need this storm to continue so I can consume all the goodies I bought for it. Seriously, people go crazy when there's a storm coming. It was kind of funny in the stores seeing all the things people were buying, all the coolers and flashlights, and like we were prepping for Armageddon. It was insane. It was crazy. And then we got hardly anything. Did not lose power. But I mean, there's still time. It's potentially power could go out tonight. It's not supposed to stop until tomorrow. But we'll see. Finished the ending of Correspondent during my first hour planning period. That was a mistake. It was an ugly cry book for sure. Oh no. I'm sending the author my therapy bill. Oh no. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. In Texas, iced over. I'm a teacher and we're out tomorrow on Tuesday. We will not get above freezing until then. In the middle of 3 books. Noreen, oof. Hello, in the middle of The Hiding Place. Such a good story. It is told really well. I've read that a few times in my life and I love it. All right, I'm going to go through quickly so we can get to a sprint. Here we go. A Very Novel Murder for Anne. Hello. And The Coloring Crook by Krista Davis. Megan is making dinner. What's for dinner? Listening to Sense and Sensibility. Kirsten's also making cards. Lena already DNF'd one book for this vlog. Yikes. Probably same as Jen, about 14 inches, but you love it. I forgot this was happening. Only rain right now in Western North Carolina, but it's going to freeze later. Ontario, Canada, -21 with the wind chill. Good gracious. 9-month contract. You got it, girl. All the booktubers are here tonight. We need us some Sarah. Sarah's here. Hannah is reading Boundaries slowly, so I need to finish my chapter for the day. Love it. My storm prep is a trip to the library to stock up on reading material for me and the kiddo. I love it. Before the storm hit, I told my husband I had to run to the store for food we didn't need. Absolutely. You got to get all the things. I did a little extra grocery shopping, and then I'm like, why? If the power goes out, all of this food potentially could go bad. I was planning to use my trunk for my freezer, for my cooler, if I needed to, if my power went out in the fridge. I mean, it just depended. I could have left it in there and just not opened it. I have enough other things in my pantry I could eat, but I was like, worst case scenario, I can use the trunk of my car as my cooler because it'll be so cold outside. Okay, sweet. I found us this lovely, the first thing I'm going to do, hold on. The first thing I'm going to do is spin a wheel. Is that a plow? I think a plow just went down my street. What? I don't normally get plows in my neighborhood. I just heard a plow though. I'm going to do a spinner for one of my to-do projects for the evening. These are things I would like to do. Oh, good. Clean my desk. That desperately needs to happen. Okay. Now I will switch us to this other. Oh, I gotta stop share. Remove. Stop sharing. Then I can add the other one back on here. Sorry, I'm talking myself through it. Okay, I found this cozy little winter reading cabin. Oh, it's so lovely. Ooh, it's loud though. Oops. There we go. All right. Let's do it this way. It is 6:55. Let's go till 25. 30 minutes as per usual. Happy reading, everybody. I hope you enjoy your time. I'll see you in 30 minutes. All right, everybody. How did that sprint go for you? I did get my desk cleaned off, and I'm listening to the list of suspicious things. Let me remove that. There we go. So I listened to that list of suspicious things while I cleaned my room. Where is it? It should be on the shelf somewhere. Here it is. So I'm listening to this. It's my current audiobook. It's good. Very poignant for our day and times. It takes place in England, though, Yorkshire. But there's a murderer, serial killer, and these two girls decide that they're going to try to figure out who did it. So they're just making note of everybody who's suspicious, but mixed in, they befriend a boy who's brown skin. I don't know exactly where he's from, Pakistan, I think. And their eyes are kind of opened to the racism that this boy faces daily. And his dad owns a shop, and he's the only adult that treats them kindly, and they really like him. But then they're just seeing other people treating them horribly because they're not from there. They're different. Oh, it's hard. And then once I came back in here, I read a little bit more in the correspondent. I am 132. I think almost exactly halfway. I don't want to see anything, but I want to look at how many pages. 267. Yeah, so I'm just almost exactly halfway through this one and loving it. Yeah, so good. So how did everybody else do? Let's see where I left off. Katrina sat down with supper, a baked potato topped with taco chicken, sour cream, and shredded cheese. Yum. A side of acorn squash with butter and brown sugar. Oh my word, what a delicious dinner. Could be a sand truck. Yeah, it could have been a sand truck. I didn't look outside. It's too cold out there. Lena loves Lorna Ben's channel. Woohoo. Hello, Judy. Sorry you're late. Just flew in from Michigan. Spent the whole day in the Detroit airport. Oof. Just trying to find a flight to bring me back to Florida. I saw the funniest. There was like a funny meme about, because the storm was all the way across the whole, basically almost the whole United States, except Florida. I mean, some of the West Coast as well, but it was like Florida decided not to participate in the group project or something like that. It was really funny. It made me chuckle. Just joining in. I'm a bit under the weather. Not sure how much you'll be on. Oh, Amanda, I hope you're able to get some rest. Hello, hello. Playing some Dreamlight Valley. Enjoy. Just got home from taking my daughter to horseback riding lessons. Despite many centimeters of snow here in Southwest Ontario, they did not get canceled. Oh my goodness. I'm so tired of driving in snow. Yeah, you live in Canada. There's no getting away from it. I will be reading The Marriage, Jessica, by K.L. Slater. Welcome. Finishing I, Medusa. Nice, Dawn. Hello, Braun. Just joining from hot summer in Melbourne. Yeah. It's opposite problem down there. You guys are broiling. Reading People of the Book by Geraldine Brooks. Fun. Hi, Kay. Just joining in. Lee read 19 pages, now on 109 out of 316. Lovely. Next book will be The Banned Books of Maggie Banks. Ooh, fun. That's on my shelves. I'm curious how you like that one. I haven't read it, obviously. 15 pages read. Going to get dinner going during the chat. What's for dinner, Sarah? 19 pages on 109 out of 316. We'll be reading the banned book. Oh, I'm like, we just read that. 52% for Amy. Love it. Made an 8 dinner. Roast beef sandwich on a bagel. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Struggling to choose a new book. Finished Theo of Golden yesterday, and now everything I pick up and start just doesn't compare. I mean, maybe go to an old favorite or something totally out of your wheelhouse. Pick up something wintry because of the storm, maybe? I don't know. I'm freezing sitting underneath this attic. It's very drafty right now tonight. Of course, I have short sleeves on, so it's my own fault. Erin is working on reading Uncluttered Faith by Josh Becker, so I can review it on NetGalley. ate supper and read 10 pages. Hope you had a good supper. Betsy got to 50% in the Gilded Cage, read 5%. That's Brent. Sweet. Kirsten cracked open, my vegan red wine and vegan mac and cheese and having a great time watching my weather disaster movie. I love it. Reading Pursued by Peril by Lindsay Buroker. Talanda just joined in. Hello, welcome. Going to listen to Kills Well with Others. Lindsay got 25 pages. This may be my new Taylor TJR book. Atmosphere. Hello, joined a little late, read a couple chapters. No reading for Molly. Made dinner, broccoli and cheese stuffed shells. Yum. And breadsticks. Yum. That does sound so good. Listened to audio of Atomic Habits while I took care of dishes, laundry, and did a 7-minute workout with the volume off. Love that, Nicole. Good for you. Finished chapter 1 and started chapter 2. Loved the list of suspicious things. I have to do working out too. What do I need still? 20 minutes. I might have to do that next sprint. And I'm not going to get my steps today. That was kind of an add-on afterwards. I'm just giving myself a day of not getting my steps. So I might do a yoga stretchy exercise. Reading Between the Shadows for Chantel's Indie Book Challenge. Nice. Jennifer made some soup and ate. Yum. Ate dinner, watched some YouTube. I'll finish my nonfiction to catch up while being at my mom's. I'm sorry about the yawning. My goodness. Read 2 chapters and texted your sister. Love it. Got through 1.5 chapters of Eye of the World. Hubby will be home with dinner. Might switch to your audiobook, The Women, and do some diamond painting after. Sounds lovely. 20 pages for Liz. I know, Kay, I need to adjust the link. I'm not sure why the link is not working for you. Can you maybe go to an older video and just try from a different video? But our book club book for February is The House of Eve by Sadiko Johnson. I don't know where it is. It's on my shelf somewhere, but it's not rotating nicely tonight. Anne read 2 chapters in The Coloring Crook. Only was going to read 1 and then do chores, but couldn't stop reading. I love that when that happens. Hello, Stephanie. Just got here reading The Enemy by Sarah Adams and watching the Rams and Seahawks game in the background. Fun. 37 pages of The Correspondent. Going to have dinner now. Made chicken soup. Perfect day for chicken soup. I ate soup that Trip made. Homemade chicken noodle soup. Sounds like it's a thing. 19 pages and preheated my oven to bake some bread. Yum. Chapter of Little Women. Listen to your audiobook of Wishtress. Nice. Anne of Avonlea. How lovely. Winter Solstice. Also a good time of year to read Winter Solstice. Talked to my mom. Made some cocoa. That sounds fun. 15 pages of a dense nonfiction. Good job, Teresa. Shelley ended up switching books, now reading Mrs. Endicott's Splendid Adventure. Ooh, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Sounds like something I would enjoy. 53% through your book. Love it, Pamela. In Tennessee. And reading this in this moment. I love that series. Ate supper, nothing fancy. Had a frozen pizza. Hey, those are good now and then. Christy ended up working on an embroidery project, listening to Frozen River. Such a good book. Listening to Iron Frame, getting close to the end. Hopefully you get finished. Spaghetti squash with sausage and Alfredo and garlic nuts. That sounds amazing. Finished making, I have a spaghetti squash I need to cook one of these days too. Finished making the kids' lunches and snacks for tomorrow at their homeschool enrichment program. Need to have my little guy read to me and then read to him before their bedtime. Love it. 47 minutes left for Midge. Might even finish. Woo! Working on the last quarter of Book of Doors. Need to finish book 3 by the end of the week. Oh my goodness. So you have to read book 2 and book 3 this week. Go, go, go. Good evening, Teresa. I'm running late today, but did get in 10 minutes of reading in the last sprint. Reading Between the Shadows by Grace Pringle for the evening indie reading challenge. Perfect. Wrote and then rewrote a letter while coloring in my Golden Girls coloring book. Fun. Got a chapter in, but under the 2-hour mark. Yay. Under the Tulip Tree. No, I have not read that one. One of your faves from last year. Is that Rachel Ford? No, she has, I think, is that Rachel Fordham? Okay, otherwise, I did see your comment. I can give the link again in your comment. I just haven't answered all my comments yet. Angela spent the sprint reading Hamnet, switching to audio so I can do dishes in a face mask. That sounds fun. The most fun we ever had for Amanda. No reading, but did write a Goodreads review. Awesome. So many books I want to read. Just finished The Faculty Lounge today. Can't decide between His and Hers by Alice Feeney or one of my top 12 priority list. Well, have you read any from that priority list? Maybe do that so you at least get one a month, right? What's on your priority list? I'm curious about that. Mrs. Endicott's Splendid Adventure. I need to look this up. Where's my phone? That's the one we just talked about that I said sounds like a book I would like. And now to hear, Katie, that it was your favorite, that's fun. Mrs. Endicott. Ooh. My phone. Mrs. Endicott. Oh, it's Reese Bowen. Okay. Is it a part of her mystery series or is it a standalone? Doesn't look like it's part of a series. I have never read a Reese Bowen book, but I've had a couple on my shelves. And also loved that one. Fun. Reading The Curse of the Mist Wraith by Jenny Wirtz. Got a lot of reading done while spending the day at the airport. I bet. Going to Start the Boyfriend by Frida McFadden. Found it on Audible for free. Well, fun. That's awesome. Bye, Rhonda. Thanks for hopping in, saying hello. Hope you have a wonderful evening as well. It's a standalone. I think I would like it too. World War II historical fiction sounds like. In a pre-World War II England, a woman charts a daring new course in this captivating tale of resilience, friendship, and new love. There we go. Just joining. Hi, Alma. Reading Winter Garden. It is perfect to read today. All right. Let's go right ahead and hop into another sprint. We're just going to get some good reading time in today. 40 will read till 10 after. I'm going to spin my wheel. Let me remove this one. Oops. Put this one on. This has been so helpful for me to spin a wheel to tell me what to do. So next sprint, I'm going to be changing the sheets on my bed. Perfect. I have some flannel ones I can put on. All right. Now I can put on our ambient room. Cozy winter ambience. All right. Happy reading. See you all back here in 30 minutes. Right, all right. Come on back. How's that sprint for you? Got the sheets changed on my bed. I read, I'm at how far? I'm 26% through the list of suspicious things on audio, and I'm on page 149 of the correspondent. And I'm very invested in all of these different relationships in here. It's really good. Even though it's kind of slower, like it's not a normal plot driven, like there's not a through storyline, but there kind of is in all of the relationships. I like it. I like it a lot. How did everything go for all of you? Katie, it's standalone. Oh, the Reese Bowen book. Yeah. I need to try one of these days. Joining late, watching on TV because phone is at 3%. Probably won't chat much, at least at first. Eating dinner, freezer breakfast bowl. Yum. We'll be reading No Exit. It is the perfect weekend for No Exit. Oh, you should. It's so good. The Rose Bargain. I've never heard of it or read it, I don't think. The Rose Bargain. Hello, Rena. Welcome. Reading Greta Gets the Girl by Melissa Marr. Fun. Hello, Melanie. Just wound up having a super lazy day. Same. I just was checking. I'm like, I don't think I can even get all of my stand hours today. I've been doing a lot of sitting today. Oh, well. Napped quite a bit. Excited to join for some sprints. Fun. Hannah, hello. Hopping in to read The Enchanted Greenhouse tonight. Such a cozy read. Still reading The Power Couple by Alex Berenson, but hoping to finish by the end of the day tomorrow. Love. Winter is Not Forever is the third in a series. It felt appropriate to continue tonight. Sure did. Also trying to watch the NFL game, but Spectrum went down. Bummer. Just super happy we got our power back on earlier. Well, I'm glad you have power as well. Bummer about the game, though. Just now starting to read The Black Wolf by Louise Penny. Don't have high hopes for it because I didn't enjoy The Gray Wolf. Interesting. Have you liked the whole series up until then and then just didn't like the last one, Gray Wolf? I'm curious. Was it different in some way? 28 pages. Now I'm on page 90 out of 320. Nice. Went hunting for my dinner at DQ. Kirsten. Almost done with The Hobbit. Straightened up the kitchen, listened to a few chapters in All Things Bright and Beautiful. Transition upstairs and get ready to wind down. Sounds lovely. Kirsten loves the Bright and Beautiful books. All Things Bright and Beautiful. All Things Great and Small. All Things Bright and Beautiful. The Lord God made them all. Finally sitting down to read. I'm in the middle of 3 rereads. This Beautiful Truth, The Giver, Goodbye Things. I'd be happy to read some pages in any of those. Love it. I just saw The Giver on the shelves at the bookstore last weekend when I went, or 2 weekends ago, whenever it was that I went, my last vlog. Last weekend. And it made me want to do a reread of the whole quartet because I've read The Giver multiple times. I love The Giver, except the ending. It wasn't enough of a big red bow for me. Anyways, I liked The Giver a lot, but I've only read the rest of them once. So I would like to reread the whole thing someday. 68% in Tiny Experiments, and I think I might need to take a break. It's making me sleepy. Oh man. Going to have a piece of chocolate pie for dessert. Delicious. I had a vanilla 000 yogurt with chocolate protein powder in it for dessert today. So it was like chocolate pudding in my mind, but it was all mega protein. 10 pages and had to take the dogs outside. Just joining. Hi, Gabby. Continuing on in When the Day Comes. Such a good series. Continuing my snow day celebration with vegan chocolate layer cake, complete with vegan whipped cream. Barely snows anymore, so I have to make the most of the event. Absolutely, Kirsten. Lindsay joined during the sprint reading Kingdom of Copper. Hello, hello. Egg roll in a bowl is so good. Read a couple more chapters in Skylark. Love it. 60% through for Pamela. Holy moly, I just looked up. There's 230 people here today, right now. Oh, my Lanta. Jeannie, 20 pages of that sprint. Welcome, everybody. If there's anybody new here, say hi. It's good to have everyone hanging out tonight. Finished my chapter in Uncluttered Faith, did some stretching, and started my Spanish short stories for today. Fun. I do need to do my Duolingo and do yoga and dishes and my nonfiction. I need to read just something different next sprint for sure. Good evening, Angie. Hope everyone is staying warm. Lorianne read about 20 pages that sprint. No reading for Angie that sprint. I'm not Angie. I'm Teresa. Had dinner, talked to your granddaughter who had just got home from, oh no, it is Angie, right? Yes. Just got home from a weekend from her mom's. I get you confused with Christian Career Joy because you guys both joined my channel around the same time and your names both start with C. Esther, was so cold I decided to read while I walked 2 miles on the treadmill just to get warm. Love it. I think I would love to have a walking pad instead of this bike. I think I'm going to sell this bike on Facebook Marketplace because I just don't use it. I sat on it to use it the other day and I was like, nope, I don't want to do this. I was like 3 minutes in. I'm like, I just don't like it. I don't like a bike. I like a real bike outside, but not this exercise bike. So I'm going to use the money to pay off debt and then start saving once I'm out of debt. Start saving for some of those bigger things like a walking pad. 50% through Will of the Many. Fun. 46 pages of The Correspondent. Loving it. Me too. It's so good, Katie. Irish Soda Bread Murder by Carleen O'Connor. Got through another chapter. Love it, Julie. Kat started on Love and Saffron, 16 pages in. Might find it on audio. So you could start a cross-stitch project. Fun. Clean clothes are away. Started filling up my recycle bag. Love it. Once we get into the next sprint, I need to clean the kitchen. Been a bit under the weather all day. And my number one rule is if you do nothing else, get the kitchen clean. I love that, Melanie. But I'm sad that you're not feeling so great. Hopefully you're able to get some extra rest. Drink lots of water. No reading that sprint, getting kids ready for bed. Hopefully next sprint. Jessica read a chapter and a half, made some tea, took your dog out. Getting it done. 21% into your book, Amanda. Katrina's listening to a sermon while doing the dishes, letting them soak while we're chatting. Perfect. A few more chapters in. Forgot to say I'm reading The New Couple in 5B, a thriller, and it's creepy. Jennifer read 25 pages of nonfiction, The Dressmakers of Auschwitz. Look at you reading something a little historical there. I love it. Just got a text from my sister in Mississippi, south of Tupelo. They have no power, had no power since 2:30 Sunday morning. This morning. Yikes. They are okay since they have a fireplace. That's good. I only stood 3 hours today and walked 1,000 steps. Seriously, Gabby. I know I am in the middle. I'm in week 2 of a challenge for myself, 75-day challenge. And one of the things I'm supposed to do every day that I added on at the last minute is to get 8,000 steps. But yeah, today I'm just hit over 2,000. It's been that kind of a day. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm still going to get my 60 minutes of working out. I just did weights today instead of walking. Usually I do like a walking workout video, dance walk type of video. But today I lifted weights while I was watching my church online. So I got 40 minutes of workout already. So I just need 20. So I'm going to do yoga, which also isn't going to give me a lot of steps, but it's still getting my 60 minutes of exercise that I would like to get every day. I don't want to give up on that, but I'm not going to even try to get the steps. Do you know how many times I would have to walk back and forth in my tiny little apartment? Oh, golly. Melanie's making note of that one. Sounds right up her alley. Love it. Liz finished another 20 pages. It feels like 20 pages is like the goal for these sprints. A lot of you are getting 20 pages in each time. When I picked this book up at the book exchange, the woman who checked me out said she had just read it and it was so good. Oh, fun. I love those ladies in there. They're so nice. Nicole got 18 pages into Wolf's Song. It's good, but I don't like it as well as his other books. Bummer. Angel listened to Hamnet while doing the dishes and a face mask. My girls were prepping for an upcoming audition. Fun. For a musical or a play? Hello, hello. Hoping to stay for a sprint or two before bed. Flo, welcome. Well, I'm going to try to get through some of these comments so we can dive into another sprint for you. Get you one in there. Just finished and then boom. I don't have dry eyes. I should have warned you. It's such a good book. It is so worth it. Oh, Christine, I'm so glad you loved it. 'Tis so sweet. Still playing Dreamlight Valley. Enjoying just chilling tonight. I love that for you. Love the show and was happy when I found out it was based on his memoirs. Fun. Good evening, Andy. Just finished. Midge finished The Last Anniversary with 1 minute to spare. Now I'll switch to my paper book, The Maiden by Kate Foster. Fun for a finish. Yeah, I'm curious. I remember not really liking the rest of the books, but I love The Giver. So I'm curious now. It's been so long. I mean, it's easily been 20 years since I've read all of them. Eating creamy keto taco soup and Halo keto ice cream. I want your taco soup recipe. Can you email it to me? Or send me the link or tell me where you get your recipe from? My email is booksandjams@gmail.com. I love taco soup, and I love the idea of a creamy taco soup. Oh, my word. Michelle, hello. Reading Prayer, Finding the Heart's True Home. That's a really good one. Richard Foster book, right? That's so good. Hello to all that are watching. Got a second Goodreads review done. Now the next couple sprints I should be able to read. Oh, good. Kids are in bed. Gonna settle down with the correspondent. Love it. Egg roll in a bowl. Yeah, I love egg roll in a bowl. It's so good. It is, Angie. I got there. I'm not new. First time I've been able to chat. Flo, I'm glad that you're here, though. That's okay. Lisa. Who am I thinking of? That's Teresa. Lisa, I'm so sorry. That's so funny. I bet it's because so many of us are inside from all the snow. We made all the decisions to read and hang out. Yeah, instead of walking and exercising. The feather is for, I forget her name, the lady who rides the bike, and she created the feather crafts, right? I'm assuming that that's what the feather is for. Because I think that he's going to write another book with her as the main character. Go clean the kitchen so you could read more in the next sprint. I love it, Melanie. Love it. Do you like romance books? If so, any recommendations? Asking for wife. I mean, that's such a broad category because does she like spicy romance books? Like steamy ones or more sweet ones without any steam or spice? We could give you recommendations, but we need to know what her preference would be. I have a walking pad, but it's not as great as I was hoping. I can't use it while working because it sticks sometimes and freaks me out. Oh yeah, that would be crazy. Exercise to be very useful as a clothes hanger. Yeah, I think if I get rid of this bike, I would probably put a desk in here as a space to do puzzles, diamond art, crafting, reading, journaling, so that I don't have to always use my dining room table. That's the only place I have to do that kind of stuff. So I think a desk would be nice. I don't know. No sound. Uh-oh. We'll be starting Between the World and Me by Ta-Nehisi Coates. Love your walking pad. Oh, that's awesome, Hannah. It helps me get my steps in on these early winter nights. Yeah, I've literally multiple times in the past week have just walked around my house which is not fun. Not fun at all. On page 14, Frida is a fast palate cleanser for me. Frida McFadden. I've never read any of hers. Ellen, that's her name. She collects feathers. That's what I was thinking too, Kirsten. It is letters. And yes, I'm reading it with my eyeballs and I love it. Volume is up. Okay, good. The girls were prepping for 9 to 5, the musical audition. Fun. Liz, what are you reading again? I don't know if I read the whole quartet, but I know I loved The Giver, and what I read of the rest felt like a letdown. That's how I remember feeling as well. So I'm curious to read them again, give them another chance. Middlemarch, Mary, that's a chonker. I'm ready to make a big dent in Wild Main by Todd F. Yes, the next book's going to be Ellen of Golden. Oh, I'm so excited. Walked in the snow today since I love it. Was looking to see what stores were open in my neighborhood. A number were open. Oh, how fun. Reading Back After This by Linda Holmes. Very enjoyable. Nice. I never like to exercise, but I bought a rebounder and have been using it since December. Vaughn, for some reason, I just can't picture you bounce. It's like a little trampoline, right? I'm having so much fun picturing you jumping yourself away on the trampoline. I love that you're having such a ball with it. That's so cool. Got the dishes swapped from the dishwasher in the sink, leaving a few pots and pans to soak, and I'll get them after the sprint. Love it. Listen to the audio of the correspondent, and it was lovely. Well, there you go. I'm enjoying it in print, but others have enjoyed it in audio. Take your pick. Rebounding is fun. I have not read Middlemarch. Watch the movie first. Isn't there an adaptation? With classics, I like to watch the adaptation first because it helps me to have an idea of what's going on. I went to put Theo of Golden on hold, and I'm number 63 in line. Yeah, I love it. People are catching on that it's a fabulous book. Fabulous. All right, time for a sprint. Let's go to the top of the hour. I am not going to pick spin the wheel for something to do because I have other things I'm going to work on during the sprint, including dishes, including answering some comments, including hopefully a little bit of yoga. We'll see what I can get up to. But enjoy your reading 30 minutes here, and we'll see you back in a bit. All right, friends. Come on back. I'm moving you to my lap. So it's the awkward angle, but I don't care. Time to get comfy. Move that. Move that. I did my nonfiction reading. So I'm reading from these 3 nonfiction books at the moment. I'm reading a poem a day, and I switched to devotions to Mary Oliver. I was reading in Call Us What We Carry by Amanda Gorman, but those were more heavy. A lot of them dealt with COVID, and I just was not where I was at. And so I switched to devotions. And today I read like 3 or 4, and they're all about dogs. I'm like, this is not really what I want either. But this book is a collection of different, like a selection of poems from her different collections. So, like, this collection has 3 poems. This collection has a bunch. This one has a bunch. So I'm like, I just have to get through this section of the dog ones, and then we'll be done with that, I think. What is this one from? Yeah, Dog Songs is the name of the collection. So they're all going to be dog ones. But they're sweet, lighthearted. Nature is a big theme in her poetry. Faith. Yeah, they're just more uplifting than the ones I was reading in Call Us What We Carry. So I switched to this for my poem of the day. That's nonfiction. And then because I did not do my nonfiction yesterday, I had 2 days to read in my 40-day sugar fast devotional. So I read day 10 and day 11 out of that. And then I just read like 1 or 2 more pages in Literarily, slowly making my way through all of those. I also added List of Suspicious Things to my Goodreads. Now I have 9. 9 books am I currently reading. That's crazy. And I answered some comments, and that's it. So next sprint is dishes and yoga. No reading next. Well, I can read my audiobook while I do the dishes, but there's not really that many to do. So it shouldn't take me too long. But I got my nonfiction done, so that's good. And oof, there's a lot of comments. Okay. Taking a reading break. Pamela, I hear ya. What's up, Chloe? Hello, Chloe. Hello, Veronica from cold and icy South Carolina. My word. Thank God we still have power. I'm reading every hour until then. There's a handful of people reading some Gabriel Meyer tonight. I love that. Hello to Lindsay. How's Wisconsin? So cold. Freezing in Kansas City and so snowy. Want to hibernate. Goodness. Thanks for the sprints, Jessica. Good night. Got to get up early. She's probably long gone. Mary finished book 1 of Middlemarch, 100 pages in. That's awesome. Sweet. Vaughn says hello to Lindsay. I don't yawn the whole sprint. And then I get back on here and start talking, and I can't stop yawning. Weird. 21 pages out of 110. Did some laundry, put it away. Good night, everyone. Be safe. Good night, Lee. No reading for Sarah. Finished up dinner, and now I'm eating. Listen, Sarah, Lindsay, and Jen, you're all here. Well, I don't know if Jen's still here, but I just opened Marco Polo for the first time in days. I have 24 messages on our message thread. 24 to catch up on. Oh, my word. My cousin's one, I only have 3, but I have not gotten on Marco Polo since my drive home from work on Thursday, I think. So I'm a couple days behind. 24, though. Good gracious. Hello to Vaughn. Hello to Sarah from Vaughn. Hello to Vaughn from Sarah. Read 10 pages, finished getting the kitchen back in order. Yay. I repotted a plant today, so I have a little bit of dirt to clean up in my kitchen, but not that many dishes. My snow day celebration has reached the German chocolate flavored French press coffee stage. Since everything is canceled and there's no early mornings tomorrow. I love that for you, Kirsten. Kat got to 43 out of 166 in that sprint and walked the dogs. Loving Skylark. Jane, oh good. I have not read it. My husband made us a yummy jalapeno tequila cocktail, which is very much your jam. That sounds like a Lindsay drink. Made it to 282 of 471 in Wildmayne. Love it. Liz moved the leftover chili to the fridge and took my evening meds. I made a big pot of chili yesterday. Love. It's so good. And I put half of it in the freezer. So I have it again in a couple weeks. Then I won't have to make a whole another batch. Love it. I love chili. That sounds lovely. Jeannie read 29 pages, 16 more pages for Nicole, 35 pages for Lorianne. Lindsay just sat down after washing her hair. It was invigorating when I got out of the shower. Nice. 1000% on my list. Skylark is. I just realized it's Burns night. Celebrate Robert Burns, go Scottish poets. Angie got through 10% of women on audio. This book makes me so angry. It definitely will she's so good at bringing out emotions. Birdhouse Rules, 75% in your book. It's still creepy. Nice. Dishes done and read a chapter that sprint. It's still snowing. Oh my word. Finished The Hobbit. It's so good. It's so true. Other than the battle scenes, which I'm never a fan of a big, long, drawn-out battle scene, but other than that, I love The Hobbit. I just picture him floating down the river on a barrel. Jennifer listened to more of her book, made hot cocoa, and came upstairs. Excuse me. Esther did her Bible reading and then kept reading Between the Shadows. Started today. I'm at 28%. Still in that confusing stage of a fantasy book where I don't understand what's going on. Yeah, it always takes a little bit of time to get adjusted to the world and the magic and all of the things. The weird names of places and people. Erin finished off my current audiobook, Francine Rivers' Lineage of Grace. Yay, just the first one about Tamar. It was meh. Oh no. All the women in the story except her servant girl were insufferable. Oh no, that's not good. Got to page 37 of The Storm. Did some organizing in the living room, went through some mail, filed things away. Nice. I need to do some paper. I might have to add that to my to-do list spinner wheel that I was using earlier. Is some things that I just need to do, like paint my nails and water my plants. But it also had some things on there that I've been putting off, like putting my bike on First Face of Marketplace and fixing the wheel of one of my shelves in the kitchen and reboxing up some thrift store stuff that I would like to donate, but it's like overflowing in the other room. So I think doing some paper filing and cleaning out, decluttering would be a good project if I'm home tomorrow. I still don't know. 24% in your book. It's good. It's definitely a devotional and not a science book about fasting sugar and like why we do it and the benefits to your body and like the science of sugar in our bodies. It's not that at all. It's definitely more we fast so that we can get closer to the Lord, which is fine. I think I was hoping for a little bit more science in there, but so far it's heavy devotional, but I love it. So it's really good. Yay, got your laundry put away, Melanie. Maybe 2 more sprints. I'm expecting to not have to work tomorrow, so we'll do 2 more, I think. Joining very late. Hello, Kate. 4 on you're currently reading. Oh, on Goodreads. Yeah. I can't believe I have 9 right now. 45 more pages of the correspondent flying through it. Yeah, you are. Holy moly, Katie. This is simply the best place to hang out. Sorry. 15 Minutes of the Sweet Life by Suzanne Woods Fisher. Fun. Good gracious. It's impossible. And I really only listen to Marco Polo for the most part if I'm in the car and I just haven't been driving. And Michelle was here for a quick little trip, so I didn't get on my phone much. Up to 76%. This book is simply boring. Man, just don't finish it. I know it's for a book club, Amy, but if it's that boring, just say, listen, I made it to 75% and I just couldn't care anymore about it. Ooh, starting on Sunrise on the Reaping. We'll read with their sis. Fun. A mini family book club. I love that for you. Fiction audiobook, A Certain Justice. You're at 54%. Love it. Katrina's kitchen is clean. Making some tea. Reading Silver Sword. Want to finish by the end of the month. I know. You finished your January TBR. That's amazing, Katrina. Good job. Keep up. Seriously. Just finished Atmosphere, 5 stars, and I cried. I've heard that people cry with Atmosphere. Haven't heard from my employer yet if they're going to open tomorrow. Even if they do, I'm keeping my butt at home. We have a level 2 snow emergency and aren't supposed to be out unless necessary. Yikes. What do you do for work, Melanie? Hello, Luisina. Just now able to join. Hope everyone's staying safe and warm. We're in a heat wave down here. You're in Argentina? Is that right? Or did I get that right? 82% of the Tainted Cup. Hoping to finish tomorrow. Both my daughters work. One at 6:30 a.m. Oh my goodness, she works in surgery and has to be there. Holy moly. Is she like warming up her car tonight? Are you still getting a lot of snow? Good gracious. She's going to have to get out there so early just to let her car get warmed up. Kind of annoyed with all the backstory that's happening. 200 pages in with the power couple. Boo. 75% of the book is background. That's frustrating. Some South Carolina friends connecting. Found out we have an e-learning day. Going to learn Google Meets since I have a meeting. Okay. Although everything from the background does tie into what's currently happening, so I'm not too mad. All right. Interesting structure, though. Google Meets is pretty close to Zoom, I think. You get the link and just sign into it. I'm pretty sure it's very similar to Zoom. 9 pages. That sprint. No reading, budget, and getting Feb calendar ready. Trying to get creative in your journal. It feels good. I love it. Moving on to Sense and Sensibility. Gonna log off and put your computer away so you can fall asleep while you read. That sounds lovely, Erin. Good night. Made it to 200 of No Exit. That is a very Jennifer book. I hope you're enjoying it. I do data entry for a law firm. We're a smaller company. While my team does help set up files for other departments, we're not essential. Yeah. Sam had to work at the retirement center at 6. They gave him room to sleep in last night. Every time he rolled over, the lights turned on in the room. Oh my goodness. How frustrating. That's really funny. We're still getting snow. I mean, Lindsay, are you getting a lot of snow up there? Because we didn't get too much here. Just a couple inches, but lots of ice. Except the ice is not on the trees and stuff. So we haven't been worried about losing power. But my car is like a sheet of ice. Still getting snow, but it's starting to slow down. My husband plowed the driveway. He plans on taking her since his car is all-wheel drive. Oh, that's good. Then she doesn't have to drive in it. Ease your worry for her a little bit. That's great. He was able to stay safe overnight and not deal with the roads. That lights are annoying. Oh, it turned to sleep there too. Okay. Yeah, that's what it did here. Yuck. All right. Well, let's go ahead and do another sprint. We'll go till 1/4 till. I am going to do my dishes first and then some yoga. So that's the plan for this sprint. All right. Happy reading, everybody. All right, all right. Come on back. I did get my dishes done and I did do 20-minute yoga. I looked up yoga with Adriene 20 minutes and I just picked one of those. So I could get that done and I got my exercise minutes for the day. Whew, my body feels warm now. I should have done, I know there's one she has like yoga before bed, but it's very much slow. I think the one I did was for beginners because I am not very flexible and I feel like that's where I'm at when it comes to yoga, even though I've done it off and on for a while. I just like the beginner one, but it was a little too slow for me. I wish it moved just a tiny bit faster. She's just like talking a lot about tuning in with how your body feels in each position. She did bring us through a lot of different movements. So it was a little, I don't need to do that one again, but now I know. I also know anytime I'm on my wrists, my left wrist really hurts. So I've been doing push-ups like on the wall, which isn't great. I'm strong enough to do them on the floor, but it hurts my wrists too much. So I'm hoping as I lose weight that changes. I need to do some wrist exercises, I guess. I don't know. Too funny, but I got her done. Got her done. Kirsten said, does anyone else feel deeply, bone achingly, soul crushingly tired? January is the longest Monday ever. Oh, it does feel like a long month. Oh, I got it right. Lucina is in Argentina. Woohoo. I put the book down and started a slow stitch cross for a friend. Cool. Hi, Kat. Reading the short story Ligeia by Edgar Allan Poe. Veronica's in Greenville. Yeah, I don't know that short story either. Good night, Liz. Well done. Getting some reading done tonight. You're probably gone, but I hope that you have a good night. Stay safe. Melanie. It's probably why I napped for 6 hours today. Oh my goodness. Had to sign off. Have a great week. Kay, you too, you're probably long gone. I feel like it's January 74th. Oh, only read 7 pages that time, but I took a lovely, much needed hot shower. Wonderful. Kelly made it to 301 of 471 in Wildmane. Yeah, we lost like 50 people. It's getting to be that time of day. Read a chapter on Ghost Story, Dresden Files. Fun. 87% of the Tainted Cup, so close and yet so far. Yeah, you're really getting into it. Yay for dishes and yoga, John. Only 8 pages this sprint as I was checking on the weather. 27% into your book, Amanda. The plows came to finally do our road. Yay. The longest month of the year for sure. Only 1 chapter, but talk to mom for a bit. I should call my mom too, see how much snow they got today. 19 pages for Nicole. Eyebrows through picture books from the library. Oh, you borrowed picture books. I'm sure you meant I borrowed picture books from the library that are potential Caldecott winners. That's so exciting. That's tomorrow. Do you make your predictions? Do you have any good predictions? Spent that sprint getting ready for bed, showered, brushed your teeth, so I stopped eating snacks. Spent the rest of the time looking for a recliner rocking chair for my book room. I wanted one that was a recliner as well. And I love this one, and it was in a clearance room at a furniture store, but there was nothing wrong with it that I could tell. And I like it because it's smaller. It's not a huge recliner, but it's cozy and it's like old school lazy boy, but it's not a lazy boy, but it just feels old school to me. And I kind of love it. Yes, Caldecott. Finally finished Aesop's Fables, planning to get some laundry done and switching to The Hobbit during the next sprint. Fun. We're going to have one more. Read another chapter in Made in America. Good job, Lorianne. I do them on my fist. Yeah. When I do push-ups on the ground, I do go up onto my fist. Actually, anytime, even when I'm doing yoga and I'm on the floor, tabletop position or whatever, I'm often up on my wrists because that just doesn't hurt as much. Another chapter for me that sprint. Gonna sign off. Appreciate the sprint. Stay safe and warm. You too, Kathy. Got your Bible study done. Almost forgot, which would have been bad since it's my turn to lead this week. Yikes. Working on your puzzle. May head to bed soon. Wisconsin is open for business, so work will be calling my name. Boo. Still listening to the women. Might go back to your other book. I hate how this book makes me feel. That's frustrating. Started Malice by John Gwynn, aka Papa Gwyn, from the Brothers Gwyn. I think they said they've convinced him to start a YouTube channel. Did I hear that right this week? Is he going to start a YouTube channel? Or I know he joined them for a reel about best books of the year or something like that. I made and ate dinner. Good job. And what was for dinner? Lori is loving Theo of Golden. What took me so long? It's not that it hasn't been out for super, super long. So it's not, you didn't wait too long. You're still in. Melanie's in the middle of 243. Want to try to break 300 before I go to bed. Honestly, we'll be happy to hit 275. The Tainted Cup is so good, though. Ooh, do I need to read The Tainted Cup? Meanwhile, January is summer break for me, and it's going by way too quickly. I'm not ready to go back to work. Oh, man. Emily, an unnamed narrator's first wife. Oh, an unnamed narrator's first wife, Ligeia, dies, and he remarries Lady Rowena, whom he despises. Rowena falls ill and dies, and he thinks she becomes Ligeia. Weird. Poe. He's so weird. I have Newbery predictions, but not Caldecott. Ooh, Lori, I would love to hear what's your Newbery prediction. I don't think I read very many 2025 release middle grades this past year. I've seen a lot of buzz for Candle Island by Lauren Wolk. I own that one, but I haven't read it yet. I've seen some buzz for, what else did I see buzz for? I belong to the Mock Newbery group on Goodreads, and I don't check into it very often, but around this time of year, I like to see what everybody is guessing for the Newbery. I forget what else I've seen some buzz for. Not much reading that sprint, but the kitchen is cleaned up. Yay. That's what I'm looking for, but everything is oversized now. Yeah. I don't know. I just went into like 4 or 5 different furniture stores, and I found this one in the clearance room. I was so excited. It was in my price range. It was my birthday gift to myself. Wild, but that's Poe. Oh, no worries. Finish a chapter, no exit, really pulled in. Couldn't stop reading last night. Hoping to get just as far tonight. Yay. 18% into volume 3. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. He does have his own channel. Okay. First video went up and it's him answering questions. Fun. I love it. Read half of it. Should finish next sprint for sure. To See an Owl by Matthew Cordell is a strong contender for Caldecott. Love it. Candle Island, Will's Race for Home, The Incredible Henson Blaze, and Undead Fox. That's another one I've seen a lot of talk about. Undead Fox of Deadwood Forest. You loved Will. Fun. I'm so excited. That's tomorrow. For dinner, I had leftovers from my mom's 95th birthday dinner last night in a great Mediterranean restaurant. Fun. New Zealand lamb chops, grilled veggies, and rice pilaf with sliced almonds. Delicious. But it probably won't be the winner. Interesting. John Gwynn, who wrote Malice and The Faithful and the Fallen. Is that the name of the series? The Faithful and the Fallen. He's a fantasy author. His sons have a channel called The Brothers Gwynn, Gwynne. And they're very British and fun. Those boys are just a nice couple of guys. I like them. Even though I don't read a lot of the same stuff as them. I read a little bit of the same stuff, but not much. But I just like them. Yeah, so they got their dad, the author, to start a channel. Fun. That's very cool. Definitely having a FOMO attack for Theo of Golden and the M.M. Lion series. I mean, you should. Just kidding. The Emma series is so delightful, and Theo is just so good. I think the Emma M. Lion series, kind of as a whole, is on my all-time favorites too. When I think of it, that's the feeling that I have for Anne of Green Gables and Theo. Like, I just love it so much. I think about it. I think about the characters, even when I'm not reading the books. Yeah, I think Emma M. Lion has to be on that small list of all-time faves. It's so good. So, just pick them up. The first Emma M. Lion book is only a 4-hour audiobook. You should listen to that. And if you don't like it, you don't need to continue, because they all have that same feel. They definitely grow and change and get deeper in some ways, but there's that same, like, her voice is the same through all of them, and it's just lovely. I love it. You got to watch just to watch her book collection grow little by little. Okay, let's go ahead. I know. Theo should be a must read for everyone. It's so good. It's so good. So this will be our last sprint, and we will go till 30. And I'm just going to read the correspondent. I don't want to get up and do anything else today. I feel like I've done enough for the day. I've cleaned sheets and my dishes are done. That's all I needed to do today. I don't know yet if I have to work tomorrow. I've not heard from my nanny family. If I do, it'll be like delayed start. It depends on if they have to work. Just checking. Nope, I don't have anything. Real quick. I've almost never read the books the brothers Gwyn talk about, but I just love watching them interact. Yeah, they're really kind to each other and fun to watch. I like them too. So, just pick them up. I haven't read Theo or Emma yet either. Well, maybe the mood will hit in February to read one or the other. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think it's offensive at all. Emma M. Lion kind of reminds me of 1880s Gilmore Girls in the sense of small town quirky characters. For sure. There's some definite quirky characters. The guy who her cousin or whatever who owned the house until she became of age or whatever. He loves dressing gowns, for crying out loud. Is obsessed with dressing gowns. Yeah, there are some silly characters, but the friendships are so lovely. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. I want to start over. I need to get to Theo of Golden this year. Yeah, you do, Luisina, you do. I'd be so curious what you think of it. Okay. All right, now I'm going to stop talking and we're going to get to reading. See ya in 31 minutes. All right, all right. Come on back. That was a good reading sprint for me. I'm like 50 pages. Oh, hold on. I'm about 50 pages from the end. 50? What did I say? I'm on 182. I think there's, oh no, I'm about almost 100 pages from the end. 60, whatever, 80 pages. So I probably will not finish this tonight. I am going to go to bed because now I'm tired. But I did pretty good reading all of that today. I'm going to update my Goodreads with all the things I read today and then probably call it a night. I did not get all of my water drank today. I might be able to chug. I have to look and see how much I have left. But I did everything else except my steps. But that's an add-on. I'm not worried about the steps as much. Archibald is the guy in Emma M. Lyon. Thanks for the sprints. Have a great week, Judy. You too. Just finished the Liberty scarf because you had it. Did you like it, Linda? I just saw that on my shelf. It's like right here, right behind me here. Did you like it? I grabbed it from my mom's house at Christmas. Starting a drift that someone else recommended. Watching PBS news show Bookish about bookstores workers who solve murder. Glad to be in and reading out of negative degree 5 at both. Yikes. Going to get a drink but leave my tablet running. Time. Got ready for bed. Started Sunrise on the Reaping. Finished Ligeia. Now reading Poe for Your Problems by Catherine Baghmara. Thanks, Molly. Everyone take care. Be safe as many of you get lots more snow. Sarah got past page 100, 13 pages, stopping at 255. Yeah, I'm feeling really tired now too, Melanie. Good night, Vaughn. Have fun on your rebounder. I love that. Oh, Jen, you hung in there with us. Thanks for sprints. Thanks for coming to the sprints. Have a great night, Angie. What a great sprint night. You're so welcome, Kirsten. I think I got through 2 chapters of No Exit. Awesome, Christy. Jeannie made it to 233, a little over halfway, and Authentically Izzy liking it a little better. Good. Oh my word. Louisina, you got to finish. You can't go to bed with 7% left. You got to keep going, friend. Went back to audio the sprint and put away laundry. Nice. Thank you, Melanie. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. Please be safe this week. Headed to bed and we'll finish tomorrow. Okay, that's fair. 85%, and you're going to stay up to finish. I love it. Kelly, it just started at the end of sprints. Good night. Yeah, have a good week, everyone. Katrina got 5 pages. Distracted by the book talking about feeding the chickens, went looking for a homemade bird feed, getting quail in March again. Oh, how fun. Jennifer, 22 pages in Alchemy of Secrets, 2 sprints I didn't read. Prepped for work Tuesday, closed tomorrow, so that's my discussion for Dead of Winter at work. Nice. Thank you for sprints. Perfect way to spend a cold winter night. I'm so glad. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to get up and as if I did. Anyways, get me up out of bed anyways. Thank you for sprints. Please safe tomorrow. Thank you. Everybody be safe if you have to get out there in this kind of weather. Cat. Thanks for the sprints. Always love spending time. I love this corner of the internet so much. Anne did her nonfiction reading during that sprint, reading Living in the Presence, a personal quest for the Baal Shem Tov. Reading it for a class you're taking. Interesting. Hope everyone has a good week. Stay safe and warm. Need to finish by Tuesday night. You can do it. Jane, you can do it. Oh, have a good week. Lorianne, have a good week. Thanks for the sprints. Kylie, cleaned your lounge. Finished your diamond dot. And 1 hour to go on your book. Awesome. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Have a wonderful week. Be safe. Some scripture writing. Love it. It's past midnight. Oh, yeah, you do got to go to bed. All right. I think everybody is just saying thanks. So we are going to end here. I will talk to you guys soon, sometime. I'm not sure